Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XIV, episode 163. I have just noticed that I've actually maxed out my red ones for the week. And I can have a total of 2,000 for the other ones, which, if I get up any higher than this, I might actually just buy some of these. Now, because it'll just help me actually get stronger, like instantly as well. And I'm assuming I should just keep buying accessories. That would be the biggest jump to my level. But I want to see what armor I get as well. So I'll hold off for now, but hopefully somebody reminds me in case if I forget that I have things that I can buy. Because yeah, I'm gonna change of plans basically. I am gonna continue on with this. Even if this does take up both of my episodes. Why not? This is happening now. There's people playing now. So either A, I should go play along when people are around playing, or B, I do what I normally do and try to solo this. It's impossible to do, or they're going to nerf it so bad that eventually I can. I could register. I just walk in. Wow, that was nice. I'm all alone though, so if I get hit, I'm a goner. Looking for party. I wonder if anybody here would actually... Nope, okay. If I get hit and die, I may be a goner. So I gotta be extra careful here. I realize that I might not actually be able to, Forgot all about that. I almost just died. Wow. Where are you hell pouncing to? Well, I did the exact same thing last time. I did the exact same thing last time. Exactly. So, no one's gonna raise me because I'm not in any party. So I just realized how bad of an idea this was. But cool, I'll wait. Maybe I could like outlast it, get a couple experience, and then hopefully... Yeah, I did damage to it, right? But yeah, anyway, that's kind of funny. I didn't realize how bad it was. Let me get this ready. This should be ready now. Looking for party fates. Almost rank 8. Am I, yeah, I'm almost rank 8. I'm also just say that so that they know I can go everywhere. There you go. They're gonna kill him in less than 516 seconds, right? So yeah, my bad. Okay. I gotta see what this thing does, because he's gonna do the Dragon's Breath. Now, where do you stand? Down the middle. Down the middle. Oh, okay, or you look at the Cerberus's mouth. Oh, okay. See, yeah, I never noticed. But now that I can sit back and watch like all of you, I can easily see how to dodge that move now. It's so funny when you are not playing and you see everything, and then I got 1,000. Cool. Now I'm gonna lose. I'm at 2521. 5211. Thank you. What? Wow, that was really nice. Say or tell. Oh, yeah, thank you. Wow, thank you. I was about to. So I'll shout this again. There's another one up. I mean, really? I can, I can do this, and hopefully I keep getting raised? I don't think anyone's fighting today. That's not good. I can register for it. I just won't be able to get healed. If it's the red chocobo, forget it. I mean, I'm getting 1,000, and I can't do anything anyway. Players will join the battle in the order they are registered. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Wow, this is working out very nicely. Thank you, thank you. If only they know that there's a voice behind this character. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Look at this party! 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS is perfect. And I'm almost rank 8, so these thousands will help at a time. Ah, what a good episode this is going to be. I could do this for 4 hours, basically. Cool. 42 out of 48, so it's gonna be a little bit weaker. Is somebody's... Oh, I was gonna say, if somebody's already standing out there, how are they doing that? I see things at the edge of the screen. What's number 1 doing? Okay. Did I get hit by that? South wind? don't like these tornadoes. This thing is not going down quickly. Broadside barrage. Okay, everybody. Okay, well now it's starting to look like it's getting a little hurt. This is a much stronger creature. They're already started to run before I even got there. Okay, cool. Dodging. Okay, I don't want to accidentally fire off my laser beam. My limit break. Laser beam. Listen, I changed up my schedule for today, so I haven't sent anything on Instagram or anything. And like I already made my dinner, like already. So like everything's like changed, but I'm curious to see how this works. So yeah, we'll see if the whole thing changes or not. But yeah, this is a nice full party. I like it a lot. But yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, when someone said thank you, I wonder if they were leaving. This is so nice to see this many people here, because that means now I can just follow the people. I'll go with my friends. Ah, somebody did have to leave. Skirmish broken out nearby. It looks like the people in this group are conscious of the whatever it's called. The AC? Is it AC? I don't even remember. But either way, like, I guess, like, let's just do this. It's kind of, like, to me, not exciting, honestly. This isn't, like, the most exciting thing ever, but... yeah, I'm waiting for other people to... I always get hit by that, don't I? That move is my weakness. Pulverize. Constantly do I get hit by pulverize. Okay, maybe if I don't look at the experience, it'll be nice to just ignore it all. Yeah, that'll be great. Okay, which way are you running? You're running this way and not the other way? I wonder if he didn't see the... Nice jump, me. Yeah, there's two up there. Usually we'd like turn around. But maybe they have a plan. Oh, they warped up. Okay, that's what's going on. Yes, let's do this one. Let's see what's going on now. They went here to teleport up. And that's... to take out this. Okay, never mind. We've taken it out. $400? I'll take it. Oh, so that's why I got the thing maxed out. Yeah, I just realized that these are giving me a little bit at a time, and it's relevant at this point. That's why I maxed it at $450 for the week, which is great. Technically, for me, this is the greatest thing to see yet. If I could, like, buy an accessory for $450 with the red one, too, and a blue one as well, oh, we would be laughing. Our eye level would jump up really quickly. Considering going from like 435 and 460, 70 maybe, to a much better number. Okay, I thought I had that going. Guess not. Attacking, but I'm not attacking. Why is everyone leaving the party? Why? Like, why? I just showed up. This party looks so amazing. I don't know why, but my character will only lock on resistance fighters and nobody else. And I don't know why that's a thing, but it is. Oh, I ran into whatchamacallits again? Great! What a great team! They look like a really good team, and then they dropped. The hunt for the red choke. No, I don't think people are. I think people are skipping that one. And you know what? I will too. That's the chocobo, I believe. I ran into my move again? 19 people are foolish enough to sign up for it, so... If I hit left or right, I might be able to lock on to something, though. Oh, wow. I'll wait for everyone to stop fighting. Really close. Nobody shows up. If nobody invites me. I think we might have reached our limit. So, while I'm waiting... I'm not looking to do cash room, or groups to do cash rooms. I'm looking for parties for here. Almost rank 8. Well, I'll just go do story then for a bit. Oh, actually I was told to leave the area. I'll listen to the story, because that's at least something of a break from all of this fighting, I guess I could say. Yeah, let's continue the story. I don't want to. I can't believe she's doing this. She might still be a double spy, but yeah, I don't know. I don't trust it at all. I'm afraid that it will be a while longer before the spectrometer is operational, but never fear. You will be the first to know when we are ready to resume our work. Okay, I'm already done the quest. There's what is this about? Hit rank 8 or something? So the thing I was told to do was leave and come back. I'll try this one more time. There's a lot of people standing here. You must have came from the Red Chocobo fight, didn't you? I'm thinking you did. I'm so close to hitting rank 8, and then I gotta get rank 9 and 10, and if I can't party, then I can at least roll for... Yeah, I have to leave. I don't know why you can't... I don't know. It'd be cool if you could just roll for the other ones too and let them run in the background, and then like when it happens, just gonna say I gotta go. I am doing a thingy, and I'll be right back. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'll leave and try again. Again, it's going to be like this or worse as more time goes by, where I won't be able to get a single party member at all. So I left and came back, and hopefully that reset the area. I'm hoping this area doesn't have the same group of people standing here around this place and are out there fighting. Yes, this looks better already. Might have hopped into a place that had everybody done everything. What else can I do while I'm waiting? I think I'm repairing my gear all the time, but like each fight takes off that much damage? Really? So yeah, if I have to wait any longer, I'll just go and like fight, I guess, and I won't get this done, or like I'll come back later and hopefully people are partying and doing the fights. Yeah, because I know I can't do this alone. Oh, I just moved there. Yeah, just that too quick. Okay. Person is... He is going for the party. Am I saying like looking for, saying that I'm rank 8 is actually not good to do? I don't want to form my own party. I would not be able to manage that. So There are people here. I know better not to fight a level 4 thing. Sneaking spell. Okay, people are here fighting. So that's good, but maybe they're in full parties. Oh, that's too bad. I can beat these fates. And I only need 1,000. Oh, thank you. Cool. I see one person. You're a tank. That'll help me from dying, but I can't heal you. Why do I see 1-2 on the map? Who knows? Either way, I'll just keep it to here then. Yeah. Skirmish on our way here. Awesome. Oh, my move is not ready. Of course I got hit by that. I jumped into it. Oh, I don't know why. I thought it would be wise for me. Oh, I gotta use my, my potions and stuff. Oh no, I used it, didn't I? I used the 2 that I had up, or 3. Right. Oh, I must have turned. This tank is just running through everything like it doesn't matter. White lion? Ready. 700. Okay. Why am I in there? Oh no, do not get myself caught here. I have 200 and something seconds. I'm surrounded by enemies. And I don't want to be caught into this blast or whatever's gonna happen. But I can't warp until another 200 and something seconds? I can't. Okay, ooh, there's red chocobos there. Unable to teleport at this time. Indeed. That's great. I don't think I want to wait 200 seconds, though. Change of plans. And I can't teleport. Anyway, it seems like something that would happen to me. Okay. Probably ignore that one. Dodge him? Good, even better. Join to critical engagement? Okay, I can do this. We're going to get demolished though. Ah! My goodness. I get my rank 8 and then let's move on. Oh, Tiffany's and Malice. Whoops. Nobody was here the whole time, so I just decided to like not look at chat. Until now. Welcome. I got my rank 8 just now. So, welcome back, both of you. I got my rank up. Never get used to seeing you do 2 streams a day. Well, if I ever become a partner on Twitch and I can make money here, I'll be doing it every time. You should warn me that I can unlock the next place. I'm not here to pick this up. Let's just go and get this now. Immense. 8 of 48? As long as it's not the red chocobo. Okay, it's not. We got ourselves a healer. So I had a really good team, and then they all left like when I signed up and did like 1 or 2 fates with them. Yeah, it was 2 tanks, 2 healers, and the rest were DPS. What an amazing team I went into, and then they all left. Either way, I think the same could be said about most people probably stream more than they could actually if they make a living. Well, honestly, Mel, they do less streams. They do 1 or 2 streams a week, and that's it. To keep your number percentages high, you have to stream as little as possible, but get as many views as possible per stream. So if you stream more, you're going to get a less percentage. So yeah, you won't be able to keep your partner if you do as much as I do. Once a week though, you might be able to get affiliate pretty easily. Apparently. Okay, let me lock on. Thank you. I don't know what this grip of poison is, so I'm gonna like step out of that circle. Unless I was supposed to stay in this circle, who knows? Well, we died. Oh, I see why people left your party, HEAVENSARMY. They went to do the rank 10 thing. Oh, that's probably why they left then. Oh. Well, nobody said anything? They're all just like... They all just left. But yeah, they were a pretty cool looking party. If I could wait 500 something seconds... we only have 7 people fighting here. I think we should know, yeah, the rank 10 thing needs like 48 people. Yeah, everyone's getting ready for the castrum. Yeah, everyone's yelling for the castrum thing. What level is the... Oh, the tank left. Why? I'm not... Okay. Again, this has been happening all episode. So, like, I can't seem to keep a party longer than, like, one fight. 2,900? So yeah, like, I can't... You could, re-instance... I just did that. That's what I just did. I re-instance, got this party, did a fate, and then that fight and died, and then they left. So yeah, like, I've been doing these moves. Everyone's doing the castrum thing, whatever that is. It seems everyone's doing it, so I don't know if I can pull this off. For the next 20 minutes? Okay, well, I've been doing this for 40 minutes. Hopefully the castrum thing is done. I'm happy to report our soldiers have dealt another heavy blow to the Empire's forces. We're going to unlock the next map as well. Let's do that and get the warp. And then I'll warp out and warp out of the instance and come back again. Our front line has... I'm reading the wrong chat. I'm reading the little chat that showed up there. They're all shouting, so... Anyway, our force line has pushed forward and seized another outpost, the old Bozja. My commanding officer has asked that I take you to the site if you would follow me. Cool. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna warp to the other place, though. Is the rank 10 thing on a timer, or is it that if once 48 people show up, they can finally do it? Because, yeah, this has been an odd episode. I was so happy when I got a party right away, and then all of a sudden, it is like, they all left. This is like, oh man. So yeah, just keep going across. It's on a timer. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay, that's why it's doing it then. If it was on, like, you know, you just, everyone syncs up for it and 48 people go and then they just go, yeah, that makes sense. Why is there a 1 on this map, and why do I see this 1 and 2? This 1 and 2 I have not done. That's not me. So who put 1 and 2 there? It's throwing me off. But yeah, Mel, if you're trying to follow the system, the formula, stream less, and do only what your viewers like. So if all of your viewers showed up to watch your Pokemon, and then you became a partner, and you wanted to keep a partner, and the moment you try to do another game and everybody leaves, you're losing your partnership. If you come back to Pokemon, and then they all start watching you, you're gonna have to stay on Pokemon. Not that you would do Pokemon to try to grow, but that's just an example. And you don't do a live stream every day, which is opposite of what I want to do. That's why my percentage is lower than one view. It's lower than one view. Average, because I stream way too much for the people who watch me. Your old party placed them there. Old party placed them, huh? This is Linya's stand. The Garleans made us work for it, but it's finally ours. We can continue to keep pressure on the Empire's forces. I'd imagine they'd have no choice but to retreat back to the castrum ere long. That means we've no time to rest on our laurels. They're certain to do all in their power to slow our advance. Hope we can count on you to keep fighting the good fight. Yeah, I'll keep going. That's a nice, like, 3,000 experience, so I'll take it. Distance front lines advances. I can do more skirmishes. I can do all of the skirmishes now. I'll unlock another quest at rank 9. All I'm really here for is this Aethernet shard. and possibly appraise any of these. Cool. I'm joking. I don't want any items. A resistance re-raiser? That means if I die, I can kind of avoid myself losing that a bunch of experience now. An official. Stone skin? That was a really good move in other Final Fantasy MMO moves. Like, look at that! I'm getting focuses and stuff. Hooray! I'm finally getting the items that I was looking for. And a cure? So how? Oh, no, let's not even worry about it. Death is a cool action, by the way. Cool. I was going to forget that I have potions on and stuff. Grants a stack of boosts up to a maximum of 16. Increase potency of the next weapon skill by 15% per attack. It lasts for 30 seconds. And it has a recast of... Awesome. An instant cast, a recast for a minute and a bit. An available 10 of 10. What does that mean? Available 32 of 30. If I use up 32 of them, does lost focus go away? And if I use 10 of lost death, do they disappear, or I can't use them anymore, or what? What does this mean? I'd rather keep everything and not use any of them if they're going to disappear. Have a regen effect. That's nice. It's 10 uses. Yep, and then after the 10 uses, or 99 uses, what happens? It goes like that. After 10, you got to pick another one. Let's see what I got going on here now. Cannot be used with the essence of or deep essence actions. These are restricted to white mage scholars. Okay, that's why there's X's there. I understand now. Okay, I never really looked at this at all, but yeah, I am not using any of them then. Forget it. I want to keep all of this stuff because I'm a collector. I like to keep my things. I thought I could just use them whenever now. Bonus for me. Did I abandon the duty, or did I just leave? I'd rather not have to keep collecting things that I'm not planning on sticking around for. But yeah, anybody notice last episode was really, really, really loud? If I get 2 copies of them, then great. Then I'll use up one of my copies. Yes, that makes sense. So, are you saying like for the next 20 minutes, I have like 20 minutes to try to fight? Let's just do stuff that'll give me a lot of blue ones. 60, 100, 120. That's nice. 120? No, maybe I shouldn't do these. What I really should do is get the ones that I was aiming for, which is the Cinder Drift. It's here, isn't it? It used to be the Puppet's Bunker. No. Okay. Cinder Drift was here, which is that one, and I don't remember what the other one was called. Great. Ruby Doomsday. Cinder Drift, okay. Unidentified flying object? The Dun Skaith? Via the Duty Finder? Okay. Because if I got some of these done, I'll be happy with it too. Since you left the instance, you could go back inside and it will be fine? You think it'll be fine? Again? Sure, I'll do it one more time for you. See, there's multiple Bozja instances, and each instance is only 72 people. But there's tens of these instances running at a time. Leave the instance to come back, you will likely get placed in a new Bozja instance. Okay. So you mean to say I'm like, oh, this is my third try, so it was 0 for 2 so far? I almost missed the thing because I was clicking on... I was clicking on this to go here, and I think I hit no. I think. I don't know. I was going to click on a shard. Is that supposed to happen when you're playing this game? Probably. You're playing on controller. I'm gonna not click anything because a thing popped up and I hit a confirm on the crystal that I was looking at, and it may have, and the party that I said yes to was full. So like, I'm pretty unlucky today, Diffidlies. Oh, bottom right. Unable to participate. Parties at maximum. Decline of it if it was full. It was full. Okay. You declined? Okay, I did not decline. I did not decline. Good, 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 good. Okay, so I didn't. So I didn't decline, thank goodness. How can somebody invite... Oh, maybe she must have invited a bunch of people and first come, first serve. Again, like, I don't want to keep doing this. This is like my third or fourth try doing this. This is getting unfun now. So I would love to go do what I was about to do, because that's at least something I could wait for. I could go around and buy some equipment and stuff, and that'll just get me stronger. And yeah, this is not fun. Early stream with a question mark. Inline. Welcome back. If you... Oh, cool, I got it. Never mind. If you look at, like, the last 3 days... yeah, no, I've been doing this for the last 3 days now. Do you ever consider doing the Elder Scrolls Online? I know you did that free trial, but, like, the full game someday? I've never done Elder Scrolls Online free. Ever. But if I have to pay for it, I don't want any part of it. You know what I mean? But most of the people are up here. But if it's a completely free game, I'm pretty sure I didn't play the Elder Scrolls Online. I know I didn't. I would hope that the streamer knows that what he did and didn't do. Yeah. And I did not. Oh, these are crocodiles? Are they all like via sound? Because if they're all via sound, I'm in trouble. Okay, go this way. You buy the game and it's free to play online. Oh, that's how it works. How much is the game? Because yeah, nobody's actually mentioned the Elder Scrolls Online. Again, I'm not an online player. I don't play online games. This is Final Fantasy is special because it's my favorite series. And I tried other MMOs in the past, good ones, and nobody really said anything, so I'm going to assume that people don't want me to play MMOs because I don't want to sit here and farm, fight the same fights over and over, stand in front of a rock and pickaxe at it forever and ever. You know what I mean? I'm not an MMO player. MMO is too slow. Much too slow for somebody like me. So I'll pass on MMOs unless people donate and say, please play this. I think you'll like this game. And then I'll play it, and I'll do the story and everything that I can. That's like what I can do as a streamer. But yeah, I'm not going up. I'm not gonna go out of my way to play any more MMOs. I've already tried quite a few of them, and they don't work for me, nor for my channel and the viewers who watch me. I have 45 seconds. Pick up a match attack card. Perfect. And drop it off to the guy over here. Cool. I'm going to get pitiful experience, but I did participate. So now I move on, like they all did. So yeah. I don't know. I'm just waiting for my heavenlies to start speaking up and seeing if they want this channel to go from affiliate to partner, like I do, and then just keep growing. I got 81 experience for that. I'll take it. I literally picked up something and dropped it off, so I'm okay with that. Oh, everyone else warped up there. Okay, no. Right, I gotta be careful now. I have a new area to go to, and I'm not used to this. But everyone's doing the stuff that I can't do. Did I warp to the right place or did I warp to the wrong place? I don't know where I'm warping now. Yeah, I should have warped to the other one. Is me? I would have been. If MMOs would have done well now, I would have been already done playing Wizard 101. I would have had RuneScape done by now. I would have that pirate game that I played was awesome. I don't even know what it's called, but it was the best pirate game ever. It had so much going on for it that I liked what was in an MMO. But yeah, like, I don't know, I would have done a lot of MMOs if it would have received well on my channel. Oh, great. So, I'm constantly, like, moving as slow as you can on a mount. And every time I try to go somewhere, these people are crushing these things and I'm not getting any experience. No healers here. So yeah, again, Final Fantasy 11 and 14 was special. They hold this place in my heart, and that's why I did them. But no other game, no other MMO is going to get that much special love from me. MMOs are not my jam, unless people make it my jam. But 2 more ranks is going to be a hard-fought battle, considering how I'm not getting any experience now and. Around, trying to aggro any enemies. But nobody's here. Oh, I thought my whole team was here. It's wrong, apparently. I'm getting healed by a medic? Which is great, that means I didn't die yet? I was really close to dying. I'm way too close to that enemy. That's a Vanguard? I do not want to fight those. Why must this game tease me so by like, oh, you want to fight somebody? Well, lock on your friends, or B, lock on enemies you don't want to fight. That happens to me a lot. This might be a very difficult 2 ranks by how it's going so far. Cool. Okay, we're finally on the last dude. So yeah. I didn't see that this was going. I still got a minute. Okay. Let's try to finish this. I just looked up. I may be super focused in battles sometimes. Only 20 people joined up to this one? I'm gonna wait a little longer. Where did everybody run up to? One person's there. One is there. One is like... There's... Immense indeed. I see it now. But yeah. I only see 20 people here. So what do I do with the floors? Because I was doing like red, blue, red, and blue, red. And then all of a sudden I did blue and I died. So explain to me what about the floors that I'm supposed to do? Is he saying something? Where do you see 20 people? Oh, I'm seeing clusters. Never mind. I see 20 of 200. Never mind. 20 of 200 is what I saw. What did I see here then? Maybe it was 20 people participants when I first looked. Maybe it was 20 people. I just swap between blue and pink. No, and just remember blue, pink, blue, pink. So blue. A pink. I'll just remember my combo. Oh, I only now see the hearts. Yikes. I'm a little too focused, I guess. I gotta be careful. The next one is pink. It's been a while. Okay, I didn't die that time. It didn't go from blue, pink again. I survived that one. Yeah, that's what I learned last time too. I kept getting picked off by those, I kept getting charmed, I'm assuming. And they kept running me in the middle and I kept getting attacked. Yeah, the hearts are usually not deadly. Hearts are usually like a nice thing. But this time around it wasn't. Right. Moment I firebomb. Wow, people are killing things so fast. I think I attacked once. I think I attacked only once. Well, they're walking up there, or are they trying to go to a warp? I'd rather just fight fates. It doesn't matter which ones they are. I just want to see 51 300 and then move on to the next one and be like great, and then move on to the upgrade on my armor. And then go, cool, everybody. It is a dream of mine to finish this before today ends. Got a phone call after the last I said. Let me read. what you're typing. Okay, what's happening? Actually damaged an enemy? Wow. I hopped off my chocobo for 1 second, so I was reading Mal's chat. So, what was different? Anyway was different streamer for some reason. Anyway was different streamer for some reason. I thought it was you who tried the trial of ESO. Anyway, never mind about it. Not for everyone. MMOs will be for me if all of you wanted me to do it. Withdraw? Recruiting 52 out of 48 people? We were close to that dream. We were close to that dream? This episode was just off today, that's all. If only people were like, hey, we're doing this for 4 hours, I'd be like, cool, I'll join you. Because that's all I would do is this for 4 hours a piece. I don't care, I just want to do some damage. I'll get hit by this panther. Except the Mega Blaster bit. When you read withdraw, it means your party leader has already registered for the party, which is good to know. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't want to withdraw. And you can commence it once the timer hits 0. Sounds good to me. So this team here seems to be good, because they seem to be doing fates while waiting for the timer to just about run out. I'm just going. Forget it. Did some of the team members not make it because they're like, oh, whoops, or I don't know what plasma field is. But it hurts, okay. I think I found my healer over here. Oh, whoops, I gotta run. I know better than this. I got hit by that? Okay, well that's unfortunate because I'm still in the blast zones. Yeah. Cool. I was still in the blast zone, so I don't know how to dodge that. Like, yes, to do turns, you usually just stay to the inside. But also the orange straight lines are going through, so you either A, want to stop, or B, run through them. And it's just like, I don't think either of these are good. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I just keep constantly getting hit by one of the two. Kind of funny. Okay, I'm gonna run. So I'm just run like really dangerous towards the lines, but wow, that's a hard one to dodge. That one's all over the place and then some. Are we going to... Did another one show up? I want to find out where they're all warping, because I can do all of these fights now. You can wait at the edge of AoE and go to the other one and dodge them. Easier if the previous one goes off. They warped there and ran back? Yes, okay. Makes sense. Not this one, that one. I have my map up, but it's like kind of large and takes up more of the screen than I thought. I thought if it was invisible, it's not transparent enough. Okay, that's what's going on. Wow, that fate's done too? Again, I'm not getting any experience for these. Yeah, that's not good. I gotta like at least be in there. Deployment already begun, yeah, so it already happened before we were even there. So most likely, some are there, some are here. So yeah, how's everybody doing? No games left I want you to try that are able to be on your channel outside of maybe more of the Fatal Frame games. So you're at that point, Mel, where you don't even have any games to recommend me. That's not good. I hope more Heavenlies show up then, and people just go like, you know, I just want you to play Ghost Recon, and I'd be like, oh, cool, right? Somebody mentioned that before, and then I would play that game. Which way am my team going? Are they all leaving for the whatchamacallit, or are they all... They warped up. Okay, good. Yeah. I mean, the games I still want to play is too hard for me to play. I'm redoing games that I've already done, so now I just want to play them and do really well on them. Not just play them. I wrote down, like, mostly all of the recommended games. But like most recommended games, somebody says it once, and then I never hear from them again. And they don't, like, re-recommend it. And then, like, other people in chat don't react. Like, they're all like, nobody else says anything else. Because it would be cool if people were like, yeah, that'd be a great game. And then, like, more than one person is, like, hyped for a game. You know what I mean? Like, there'd be more excitement. Because this channel's lacking that crazed drive that other channels have. where they're all like freaking out over just simple little things, really. You know what I mean? Yeah, the crosscode I think was that whatchamacallit games that I don't really enjoy their style, but Swords of Ditto indeed I believe was written down somewhere as well. If it's not, I better rewrite it down. You can get a Cerberus drop, can you? Cool. I guess you could get a drop from everything you fight. Please don't be over. Please don't be over. I was gonna pick up a bunch of points, and then once they all drop off as much as I can. And it'll all be good. Let's see how good I do this time. This thing is way tougher than it looks. This is a rank 1. Cool. I know what I'm going to do. Gonna grab another part and then move on. Got 30 seconds to walk over here and talk to him. We're good. Cool, done. Go back, warp up to there. Cool. Guess have a good stream, Evans. Take care. You guess? What do you mean? Don't you seriously mean it? Why are you guessing? But yeah. Be more assertive and serious. Or is that just a saying? Take care though, Mel. I guess. Oops, I had the thingy on. Okay, the thing... No. People are up there, but more people are running down to this one. I guess everyone's leaving for the rank 10 thing again. Yeah, because there's no engagements, and everyone... One, two, three... Yeah, okay, no, I'm gonna stick to this one. I could beat this one. I clearly have my combos completely messed up again. Oh boy, I went to go scratch my left eyebrow with my left hand, and that's the one that makes me move my character. At that point? Really, game? Timing is always key for a good comedic streamer, you know? It's what really matters is the timing moments. As long as if I don't die, all will be well. Cool. Now, if I could just get up there and just get a couple whacks in, I'll get 750 experience or more. I used to get 750. Let's see how much I get now. But yeah, still with 2 tanks, a healer, and 2 DPSs, we can still do a lot of damage. I'm okay with this team. If any more people leave, though. Rank 15? Why are you such a high rank? That is an incredibly high rank. I just want to get to 10 and... So the Manticore seems way easier than the robot that normally spawns here. That robot's something else. Are we supposed to fight these things? I got 810. So yeah, going up your ranks give you a little bit more experience than the last time. So rank up as soon as possible, as Difficulties knew and said before. Like extra confirmed at this point, basically. Unless that Manticore gives more experience, I doubt it. So yeah, just rank up as soon as possible. I'm assuming we're warping up to the other one, right? Everyone's going to the crystal. We're going to Lunya's. I'll follow this group. I think doing these would be better. Yeah, the chat has prompted me that I can't get any more Allegan, the good red ones, anymore this week, but that's fine. I'm glad to be maxed out of something that you can only get a minimum of. I only did it in these days that I've played. Minus I did do 8 hours a day, so that is much more than I used to do. Did I get any experience for that? I didn't see any experience flash by the screen, but I did attack. Weird. Anyway. With 11k and then like another like 50, 60k. Ugh. Oh, I like how all the creatures make splashy water sounds. You say soon. Are we all turning around and... Yeah, we are. These are way better to do than anything. Makes sense. So, looking for the group for Castrum, huh? You need a 48 people. Ugh, crazy. But hopefully it all works out. We got level 2 scorpions. There you go. Oh, 1,000? I like it. Hey, where are you going there? Person? Why are they running that away? There's nothing over there, right? Not insane? Without a doubt, we're gonna get it today. It may take a full 8 hours. I won't be doing any main story or anything. Anyway, it's funny and not at the same time. Why did that one of my teammates stop in the circle there? Warp and run to the right. It's gonna be too late by the time I get over there, but I'll still give it a shot. I need to do these fates and keep getting 1,000 or close to 1,000. Combat? I was gonna say, I'm not in any combat, you silly game, you. It shouldn't, but it will, because I'm me. Keep forgetting that the unluckiest human on Earth, I think. I'm just waiting for the team to drop down again and have to leave and come back and try another party again and just keep repeating it, and minutes upon minutes will keep being spent. Yeah, this robot's a tough one. Okay, let's just step away from that. Why is that person not moving? Oh wow, really? All the lasers went right behind him? Oh, I'm gonna get pulverized again. I always get hit with pulverized. I don't know why. I cannot not get hit by pulverized. Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened? I know I looked away from the screen. Oh, I think somebody may have tried to raise me. But because I'm in a party, I can't? No, cool. This person's not even in my team. Wow. I was even healing and I can't heal now. Okay, I'm regenerating HP pretty nicely, so just do not want to get hit by a pulverized. Is dispose? Okay, dispose is a fire, like, Iron Man shot. Oh! Cool. Don't stand in front of him when he does dispose. I may have just learned something new. It might actually ventilate you into a laser beam. Yeah, this one here's the toughest one. Cool. One person actually went in and ran towards to stop all of the damage. Not this time. I see pulverize and I'm running. Oh. Are they all aiming for me? 810. Yeah, so I'm getting 810 now. I'm happy with that. Okay, which ones are we going to? One of my teammates are up there. Oh, then they just finished the battle. Okay. Two of them were up there. Oh, well, I'll wait to see where they go. Having a healer would be nice. I don't want to die. They joined a whatchamacallit? Are they insane? Party makeup has changed. Your registration for the furlong thing has changed. Everyone's leaving again? So I was looking at my number to see how many people in the resistance joined, and it's 6 of 48 recruiting. I don't see why I would join 4 or 5 people fighting. So everybody went to go and do the thingy again. So do I leave again? It'll be quiet for the next 40 minutes. Okay, so that means... Yep, he already did it. Alright, cool. Or disband, leave, and try again. Oh yeah, I don't need to do it that way. I just go to here and duty finder and leave. My goodness. I guess once everybody's level 10, either A, they're done, or B, they might come back and do more for whatever reasons. But yeah, I wonder how long everyone's been working on this stuff. I'll try this again. But this is what I mean by it may take 8 hours, like the full this episode and another one to get to rank 10. That's what I think and how I feel. Gives 80,000 metal, but you need to be rank 10 to get it, so it's no good for those who want to get to rank 10. Those silly humans. Yeah, I joined one and I actually managed to win, but I was dead the whole time and somebody raised me. So I will not do that. Patriot games, Fires of War, prepping for battle. Is Fires of War or any of them that I need to... I should warp. And try to unlock this map before I leave again. I'll do this and then get the map unlocked at least. Let's go east. A rider? They're on like... Really? Why is he looking right at the wall? I'm gonna get annihilated if I leave this camp. Good, he finally turned. Oh, did it. Never mind. Done. I could leave now. All items again? Nope, that's a restorative. Cool. One. Oh, I can't use that. That's too bad. So I got 2 of these. I won't feel bad using those, but Shell and Reflect? Cool, whatever. Do I leave and try again? Reflect work with the red Chocobo's boss. Yeah, might as well. If I leave a duty within 10 minutes, do I get in trouble? If I sign up and then leave right away? You won't. Okay, not here. Okay, thank goodness they removed that then. Try again. Try one more time. What is looking for a group to do the cluster? Well, this looks like it's a different one, I think. But yeah, I'm not gonna get anything until like 40 minutes goes by. Most likely, like, it's just gonna be this dead period now. If you're like, dude, I don't remember ever having to wait like this. Yeah, well. You say I won't. It's like you've never hung out in my channel before. When you say these words, try opening the party list. I could do that. Not party list. Is it party list? Party finder, right? Oh, I can't find party... Yeah, you... I'm assuming you're like, yeah, dude. Wow. Go and do something fun while we. There you can try to invite people below rank 10. Oh no, you want me to do something else? I thought when I looked at an empty screen, you're like, wow, yeah, there's nobody here. Cool. Party member adventurers list and everything's grayed out. I don't know what else you want me to do. I would like to do something right now other than fool around in the menu. But hopefully when I come back like 40 minutes from now I can continue on. This is getting like slow now. I want action again. Action and drama. Do I get anything for doing the main story? Probably not. But if I got some of these done, everything I know is wrong. Let's finish off the Yora event, because this is done. So let's go ahead and do that. Still tight, that's gonna cost a lot of money, but it doesn't matter. I'll get some stuff done. We can invite people from there. NieR it is, yeah, like something fun. This waiting and standing around and looking at menus is why is another reason why I don't do MMOs. Because I have thousands of reasons why I don't play them. You did lead me to the right spot. No, you did not lead me to the right spot. I gotta go up here. Never mind. So the last quest of this, again, my bad for jumping around. If this weird event wasn't going on, I would have had like all of this done, and like everything would have been in like a nice little order. Like we would have had this Yora quest done when I finished it the first time, and yeah, but like this, I'm trying to get this crazy event done since it's gonna be probably very difficult if I come back in 3 months from now and nobody's doing the fates there. I have to try to do all the fates solo, so I mean the attempt was the intent was genuine, but I can do all that I can. Oh, I'm talking to 2B. Whoops, I meant to talk to Kanag. We hit him where 2P would wouldn't know to look. Follow me. Okay, another one of them. Oh. (9S? 2B9S. Okay, interesting numbers and names. My duty is to annihilate the machine lifeforms. For that I require the assistance of 9S. We must revive him. Fortunately, we have some experience with this sort of thing. What do you say, a Nog? Is she still, or he, still questioning stuff that happened last time? I'm certain everyone can use a rest before we proceed. A lot has happened. We should take time to think things through, sure. We're gonna go talk to Anog. Cool. Konog is gonna... Crime and punishment, what? Would tend to simple matters. Okay, let's hopefully we'll help out. Come to think of it, none of us ever did get a chance to enjoy the carnival. I ate food. It's possible everyone is still carrying on with it. I've never known a few explosions to dampen the spirits before. Still, I might go and check on them. Coming, Anog? Yeah, she seemed down. Fine. Okay. What's all that noise? Grumpy, the leader, or machines? I suppose there's only one way to find out. I'll get everything done in the next 4 days with the same amount of effort? As long as they don't throw in another patch like the thing that I was trying to do with the little war thing. Yeah, that threw off everything. Okay, everyone's standing around. Dismayed. Dour, okay. Well, you all should. Oh! Beg your pardon. Bit preoccupied with my duties at the moment. Galag. Oh. I thought I was talking to him. Didn't even know I clicked on the wrong guy again. Why is my clicker always off? They're all... Please calm down. It's a complicated situation, and even we are not fully... We ain't here for your excuses, just admit it. This is all your fault. No, not really. You let those things in through the tunnels. They knew you, and look what they did to the place. We don't care about the whys and wherefores. We want to know how you plan to make amends. We'll do everything we can, I swear, but... They're not angry. Okay. Character's gonna say something to... I don't think this is going anywhere good. The village is still in danger. No one wants to hear it from me, though. Please, can you speak to Elder Glegg and make him understand? Character was wise enough, sure. Why? There we go! And who might you be? Haven't seen your face around here before, or have I? Misplaced my spectacles some time ago. No matter, I'm here to investigate, not conversate. As the eldest elder, falls to me to determine the truth of the rumors surrounding this disaster. Problem being, of course, that everyone here is stubborn as a diamond ingot, and they insist they know what's true. Though you can be sure half of them are up to their eyeballs in ale at any given time. I need a second opinion, a sober opinion. Here, let me smell your breath. You'll do. I've never had any alcohol in my mouth of any kind, so yeah, there'd be none of that smell. Speak with the villagers and think well on who has the right of it. Then I'll hear what you have to say. Is this one of these? This will be Anog's fault. You hear? That girl. Nog is a girl. Okay, good. That girl never had an ounce of prudence. If only if she were more like her brother. You ought to have left that machine graveyard well enough alone, but she insisted on barging in anyway, heedless of all the danger. That's what happened. Mark my words, and Anog had better answer for it. Okay. I didn't do it. Oh, Anog and Kanog, you say? Yes, they did it. Nah, they did do it. It was them. And you. I heard you followed Anog into the machine graveyard. Heard it with my own 2 ears. I did. Everyone knows it too, so you better be prepared to pay. Sure, I know I did that. That's the truth. You want to know what I think? We're doomed. Doomed! We're not doomed. Anog could have saved us from those things. I just know it. There ain't no way a clever girl like her would have found a way to fight him. Only that brother of hers weren't always holding her back. Wait, you're that outsider, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't blame you. I can see you're the sort that knows how to take control of a situation. I'm sure you supported Anog as best you could. Interesting. You! You're the collaborator. Well, don't think you can come crying to me now that it's all gone wrong. It's plain as day that Anog's the type to charge ahead without a care for who she might be getting mixed up in her troubles. And her brother ain't much better. Lolly, I knew it would end up here someday, ho. It's hard to know where to place the blame. I understand why you followed along with Anog's plan, but if you all had been just a little more careful... So what am I supposed to get out of this? So the fools all still can't agree, which is why it's up. On which way is up. Wish I was surprised. So let's try putting it to a vote. Maybe the ones pretending to know more about the matter than they really do will think twice about making fools of themselves so publicly. Some kind of like mini game where I had to listen and pick the right choices? I hope not. Can none of you stitch your beard for half a moment? I'm asking you to raise your hands in an orderly fashion. Okay. This is hopeless. We're not getting anything useful from them. I'm not ruling out that one of these idiots accidentally has the right of it. But in your sober judgment, who's to blame? If you still ain't sure, you can try talking to everyone again, though I can't say I recommend it. Just make sure you don't make any detours past the ale casks until this is settled. Okay. Hoping there's no right or wrong choices. Still passably sober, I say. Have you come to a conclusion? Anog, Canog, both are to blame. It's complicated. You're all doomed! I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna go with it's complicated, because none of these choices are what I would choose. Interesting. I'll take that under advisement. I'm not blaming one person for this, or two people. It's a collective group, and I was there too. And I was there too. Everyone, I stand before you to present my findings regarding culpability in the destruction that has befallen our village. Please wait, it's me. No, it's not just you. There you go. As I've said, blaming yourselves is pointless. This is my doing. It's one of them! Run! Run for your lives! No, don't run. One didn't run, plus the guy in the middle, but... Oh. Are you defending us? If she is, yeah. There's no benefit in petty arguments. I agree. Wait, but we could have also solved it by putting the blame on me. I probably would have gotten off quite easily. He says that, but I think it was kind of her to intervene. Yeah, my character wasn't smart enough to do that. That's what I was trying to do, was intervene as well. I'm sure she went to check on her friend, the other android 9S. I'm going to go talk to her. Cool. So she's not doing well. Factory entrance. All the dwarves were down here. Oh, okay. So when's the next free period? Not that I'm like super excited to like play this game like right away, but like I wouldn't mind just like getting things tidied up and done. I appreciate your stepping in, but I don't want anyone to see you as the enemy. If we go talk to them now, we can explain. That's not necessary. I'm leaving anyway. This is not over for us, or the machines. I'm assuming I'm going to get to the end of this quest eventually, and then I have to wait for the next patch or updates to continue on this quest line. I'm hoping to like check off some of these things. Took him? What are you thinking, 2B? Indeed, what are you thinking? Think she feels responsible, so she's moving everybody away from this place? I'm worried for Anog as well. She hasn't been herself since, well, yeah, that's what I've been mentioning the whole time as well. If she's not here, she's probably drowning herself in work. Come on, we should check on her. I was doing so well. I was doing so well on progress. And then this free armor tricked me to many, many hours worth of farming, I guess I shall say. She's not here. What is she doing? This isn't the time to be outside alone. Oh, we need to find her. I'll look around the village, but you can search the outskirts? Oh, a nog. Outskirts? Assuming they mean outside, but outside of the town. I should try to finish this because that would give me a lot of time to go by. Hopefully enough that people will be back out and farming for fates in the area that I want to try to get done. So yeah, I'll just like get this done. Oh, those balloon rainbow stuff. I've seen it before, but it's very eye-catchy. Surveying here? You see no sign of your despondent dwarven friend. Perhaps she wandered further afield? Did Final Fantasy XIV have like a minute or two wait counter every time you summoned your mount? My brain just like realized that I could just do this and it's proper. And if Final Fantasy XI had that wait that you're like, you summon your mount, no, you can't summon it right now. There's a timer on everything. That just made me go, oh no. Anyway, you see no sign. Going. Down below, okay. This way, good. I don't like it that the monsters are like 2 levels lower than me. And they will attack me if they see me. I like to be at the point... No wait timer for mounts besides the time it takes to cast to load it. What was the timers for? So you have searched all the likely places. Anog is not to be found. Perhaps Anog has some ideas. I thought there was a wait. Oh, there was a wait timer for your trusts. So if you summon your trust and then remove them and you try to summon them again because you like what happens all the time, you summon them, you'll walk through a load screen and it de-summons them because you were in like a boss area and you didn't know. You gotta wait a minute or two. And yeah, and I don't mean like the summoning time. I mean like the actual you gotta like wait now. Remember waiting a lot in Final Fantasy XI. Food everywhere. And Nog isn't with you? Nope, and I went around 3 places. What do I do? This is all because of us and I don't know how to find her. Yeah, none of that in Final Fantasy XIV. Indeed, and it's just weird, like waiting for the ferry was also the weirdest thing I've ever seen. It's cool that it's like all on a timer, and it's like realistic like. But like waiting if you miss the ferry and like that's the only thing you can do, you have to wait like 20 minutes or a half an hour. It's just like, really? And they're like, yep. And I'm like, no. And they're like, yeah, there's no joke. Like, I would not joke about these things. And they're like, isn't that cool? And I'm like, no, that's not cool. Whoever's agreeing that this is cool, I can't. I'm not used to being alone. I'm here. I mean, the character's kind of like not present, but I'm technically standing beside him. So yeah, it's just weird moments like that to make amends. Speaking of items, I probably have a bunch of items I picked up and I didn't even realize. Here to see me? I appreciate it, but what about the two that saw us, panicked, and ran away? I'm afraid I don't have much to tell you. There's still no sign of Anog, and the villagers are, well, you know how they are. Can't blame them. Really, 2P used us. She said as much. But we were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. I keep thinking about what we might have done differently. It serves no one to dwell on what could have been done. You can't change what you've done, but you can change what you do now. Both are the same thing, they just worded it differently. You're right, I have to fix this, somehow, or at least try. What are you lazing about here for, Konog? Where's Anog? She's up to no good, I bet, and ran off before we could make her own up to it. Don't be ridiculous, Anog, she's what? Go on, explain to us where exactly Anog is. Twisting zooming camera? Because I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of the injuries she suffered in the attack. Oh, that's not good. That's more serious than I thought what happened. Even if she wakes, she may never make a full recovery. I don't like when sadness and other things like this enters a fantasy world. It kind of like runes from the fantasy. The whole point of fantasy is that it's not real. When you put real human stuff into it, it rips me out of the fantasy world. Now I'm not enjoying this place. This is how I am though. So if you know what's good for you, you'll get out of this village before I do something we'll both regret. Yeah, okay, they're gonna be a little stubborn until we do something about this thing. Yes, they're upset. A lot of horrible things happen now. Apparently people got injured in this attack. I just assumed that the buildings were just fired upon and... But no, people got hurt this time. Is he crying? Because that is even sadder if he's crying. He is crying. That's Yoko Taro, though. He makes twisted dark stuff, usually. Yeah. Well, whoever Yoko Taro is, this is not the content I would like to do. Is Yoko Taro must have been the one who done the give me a second, the NieR Automata stuff? And because we're doing the NieR Automata theme thing, that we're into this dark twisted stuff again? Is that what's happening? Anog seems in dire need of some comfort. Let me comfort him then! 'Cause yeah, I don't like this. Yeah, people dying and getting hurt, and injured for life and stuff, and sadness and crying. Adding depression to a fantasy world is just weird. To me. Sure, I'll never find comfort. I should seriously just... I know comfort has to be here, though. He is the director of NieR and Drakengard? I was actually thinking of playing Drakengard 1, 2, and whatever other ones I may or may not have. But are those also dark games? Because all I know is I was playing as a dude on a dragon. I dragon people, and then I fought them with a weird weapon, and I kept swapping my weapons, and I went, this is cool. And then that's all I played. So, you may have talked me out of playing the Dragon Guard series if you're like, yeah, they're dark and depressing. Sorry, I really shouldn't be wallowing. No, if you feel sad, but... yeah. The whole point of a fantasy world is not to be feeling this way. It's to feel great and get away from all of these earthly feelings. I wish I could do something to help, for that man and his wife especially. I don't know either of them well, and I doubt anyone is willing to talk to me now. I'll ask around for you. I'll see what I can do. But you owe me double if anyone punches me in the face. They have to either I have to duck down to them or they have to climb up and punch me, so I'll ask around for you. Really? Thank you. Sure. With a bit of luck, they'll open up to you. If there's anything I can do to make things better, anything at all, I would say play one to the end, but make your decision yourself. They are not just dark. They have plenty of other stuff too. It's just the points in games where it's dark, I don't know what to do other than like almost cringe. Yeah, I'm here for a fantasy world. In the meantime, I'll find another way to make myself useful. It's not as if there's a shortage of rubble that need cleaning around here. I'll go around and talk to people. So the party was ruined because of the androids, but okay. Look it is, I hope you're not up to more mischief with Anog and Konog. I'm not. Woman with severe injuries and an angry husband? Yes, I know of who you mean. I doubt there's much to be done, but I won't stop you from trying. Those two have always been inseparable. I don't think I've ever seen them not holding hands. Can't imagine how he's feeling, now that she's in such a state. You're friends with the poor dears, aren't you? Very best of friends. And how I long for those days we drank away without a care in the world. She's always loved the mead. Well, we all did. It was good mead. That it was. There. Can we make the mead again? They talked to you, and no one got violent? I mean, I'm pretty imposing at this point. Mead. Suppose there are dwarves. I suppose we are dwarves, so maybe it's not such a terrible idea. But as far as I know, none of our stores survived the attack. Make your own. Make your own special mead. Down the cliff we go then. We can buy more in Stilltide. Oh, there was some available for purchase. I'd happily spend the coin. Can you show me the way? Absolutely. It's too dangerous for you out there. Let's go with that one. See what he says. No, I insist. I've accompanied you to much more dangerous places, true that, before, and I assure you I won't be a burden. And I need to do this. I still have a few things to tidy away before I leave, so I'll meet you at the bridge in a bit. Okay. So let's do this. Can I warp? Nope. Okay, we're like at this bridge here. The really, really close bridge. Is it faster flying? There you are. Now, if you'll show me the way. Ah, the ladder. I've never used it before. This will be an adventure. Is that a special enemy? Yes, it is, and I don't want to be dealing with any tough enemies right now. Now that I think about it, yeah, let's not. Was it this game that I like ran into an enemy, and I ran in front of all the tough enemies before? Like I seen them; they were all the A rank and S rank creatures. I walked up to them and went cool, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta take a picture of this big coral. And then I walked up and I looked at it and turned back and took a picture, and after all of that time went by, then it attacked me and gave me a near heart attack. It was this game, right? I don't think of any other situation that could happen into. The view is different outside the village. Maybe I can find the perspective I need. Yeah, I think it was this game. Okay, it was this one, because like I can't think of anything else to have like really, really tough creatures that were peaceful. Yeah, and then whoever was there was like, yeah, some of the corals will attack if you get close to them, and all the other ones didn't attack me, so it was quite the scare at that moment. Just reminded me of when I saw that dodo thing. And yeah, just the moment came back to me. It's massive. How in the world did you get this thing moving? You know, with a great deal of help. I don't quite understand it myself. Luckily, I have people for that. That sounds like something this character would say. With a great deal of help from other people. Everyone worked together, made it, make it happen. Technology. Well, go on. Tell me all about it. Oh? Who's singing in my ear? Is this more NieR Automata music? I had no idea. It's really quiet, so... I had no idea all of that happened in Ulmor. And the Talos. Marvelous. Yeah, he would like the Talos. I wish I had the ability to bring out the best in people. Maybe then Korma wouldn't be. Never mind. Thank you for your enlightening tale. And now we descend. With the wind. Okay, we don't descend. We keep talking. Far be it from me to complain after having insisted upon accompanying you, but are we there yet? No, not yet. Eastward it is, then. Ah, well, this is a nice, calm break from all of that crazy fighting. Literally is crazy fighting. Whole lot of it. This button mashing. I could have warped. Whatever, I'm flying. Taking our time. I want to hit level 90 as soon as possible. I want to get the better gear as soon as possible because I want to break the 98,000 mark. I want to break the 100,000 HP mark. I would love to see over 100,000 HP on this character. That's a lot of HP for a Dragoon. Then I want to take on Garuda? Is that her name? With like the I-510 gear. Deep breaths, Konog. It's just act natural, confident. You can do this. Yeah. Okay. Is he nervous? Why? Evans, good to see you. It's the Thieva. Who's your friend? He seems eager. Lalio! I would like some mead, please, ma'am. Yep. Well, I can't say no to one who asks so nicely. And any friends of Heavens is welcome here. I'll bring out our finest. And we have that blue glowy bottle? Did you see? I did it. It feels good to be working toward a goal again. Indeed, you two should always be working towards set goals then. Here we are. Thank you, ma'am. I think this should be sufficient payment. Let's hurry back. As exhilarating as this adventure has been, I want to make a gift of the mead right away. Funny thing we're not carrying it back on like a thing. That was a nice bow. Speak with him, but this time with feeling. My character hasn't been putting any feelings in his words? Is that what's going on? Would you like to come with me when I deliver the meat? I mean, absolutely. Of course I will. I appreciate it. I mean, I admit that I'm a bit nervous, but this is my chance to help, if only in a small way. So I'll have to take it. Oh, my adorable cat just popped out there from behind me. You're saying he's actually up above? We warped to this place, everybody. Oh. Glad we warped here, because yeah, we've traveled a long distance in an instant. Excuse us, we wanted to offer our best wishes and my sincere apology as well. I'm gonna yell at them through the door. I know it doesn't come close to making up for what you've done, what you've been through, but I brought you this. I thought that maybe you could share it later? Go away, we don't want anything from you! This is gonna be a good Britain skit, I could see it now. Oh? All I want is for you to sod off! That me and my wife never have to see you again. No, that's not what he truly means. I'm sorry. No. With feeling and passion, we gotta give him this gift. You made him sad again. Konog sounded to be in considerable distress. Of course he would be. You had best follow him lest he come to harm. He ran away outside to the wilderness. A meat? I'm following a trail of mead bottles to find him? Bottle of mead that Konog had so earnestly wished would cheer up the unfortunate couple now lies forlorn. Why do you have to say forlorn when it just lies on the ground? Found it here. Oh, my hand. Lolly, we've got another situation in her beards. Oh. I like how they say that every time, but all you need to say is lolly ho. Or just tell us what's wrong. Konog just ran right past me toward the crater. I don't know about you, but I'd really rather not have him there by himself, especially not when he's so upset. I could hear the sobs from yalms away. what's that all about? There's this injured woman. The villagers still blame him for all of it. No. There's this injured woman he wanted to help out first, and the family, and all the feelings that come with this. It's a tragic state of affairs all around. The man you met, his wife, was with child before her injury. Can't blame him for lashing out, given the circumstances. That doesn't mean Konog deserves to take the brunt of it all. I'd consider it a personal favor if you find him and tell him so. Another personal favor at any rate. He's not the most athletic dwarf I've ever met. You may luck, but with any luck, he won't have gotten far while we've been talking. Okay. I'll go and have a word with certain folks in the village, see if we can't repair some of the damage that's been done. I feel like my character should have done the talking to people too. You reach rank 55 in Genshin Impact? Well, that's really awesome, actually. I would have, in one like small tidbit, I wouldn't mind being able to keep playing that game, but like on the other hand, like I would have had to give up other games. You know what I mean? Like I would have had to totally give up a whole bunch of other games. Like Puppet's entrance. And I decided to just stick with Arknights instead. Because Arknights was, at least still has a bunch of content that came out recently, and I don't know, I can just play that game no problem, and I would have been, if I would have tried to live stream more Genshin, which I wouldn't have done, I just would have played the game. I definitely could have, you know, could have gotten somewheres on that game, eventually. Arknights was just easier. It was just easier, so I stuck with it. By no signal of the dwarf you seek, a state of affairs that you are becoming all too familiar with. Assuming, yes, exactly. Continuing on. Yeah, you join Arknights so much later on the dev cycle. So much more stuff is easier to join by that point, indeed. But Arknights is also just easier to get things, to get good things. You can re-roll, and you can get plenty of other 5 and 6 stars, and you can beat the game with 3 and 4 stars. And if you got more stronger things, then you can just easily beat the game. But with Arknights, I can fight for months and not get any strong characters and struggle the whole ways through. And that's what the problem was with Arknights. The struggle to try to livestream content. Now, keep playing the game like I would have done offline like I'm doing with Arknights right now, even? Sure, no problem. Like, and then like eventually get 1 5-star, and then like the game would proceed apace. Getting any of like Venti or D-Luke or anybody really. Chi-Chi was who I really wanted, because that healer and ice would have given me something really strong for my team. And that ice would have done a lot of awesome stuff for the water monster that I still can't beat. My team is just too weak to fight the bosses at my current level. So it's just like, yeah, like I want to play, but I can't. Okay, no, this is where I want to drop down, and I want to go to my right because I feel like I might have missed a doorway, and I did not miss a doorway. Okay, cool. So I don't think I missed anything then. Last time I ran through, there was a doorway open on the left or something. Yeah, this one. And you get... Is this 2B's room? Oh, those are boots. This is 2B's room. Oh, and she's got a whole bunch of books. Cool. Why are we in slutty rooms? Or is it something else? So I've already picked up all the items here. Or at least all the ones I could find. You still see, you still to see so much as a wisp of beer disappearing around the corner. Konog must be further down. Okay. I don't think I could walk any further. Okay. Looked like if I could move on further, I might have missed something up there. Yeah, I don't know. If Genshin Impact actually gets easier, I wouldn't mind getting back into that game, because again, it's just like a Breath of the Wild open world exploring. And I didn't need resin to walk. I thought, by the sounds of it, you look like you needed resin to explore. The moment you step out of town, you start spending your resin by walking and climbing and jumping and fighting, and you can only go out of town for so long. And I'm like, oh, it's gonna be hard to live stream, but then I played it and that's not the case at all. You know what I mean? But fighting for as long as I did, and then ending up getting a weapon was the biggest slap in the face I've ever gotten, because it was a weapon that none of my characters that I had leveled up will use. So yeah, again, if I would have gotten a character, I might have felt more inclined to play it, but yeah. I'll leave it be. If they allow, like, you know, guaranteed 5 stars and lower the pity roll to like 80 or 70, and, like, you know, just make it easier, sure. I couldn't do this last time. I walked to this door before, and I couldn't walk in here. So cutscenes, everybody. Oh, your characters are level 50? I had, like, what, 4 or 5 or 6 characters to that level? That's a nice looking fluffy snowball, or a wool ball, or a bunny tail. You know those cute little bunnies in Final Fantasy 12, and not Franz. The cute little bunnies that'll cast Cure on you. Those things. So not the Viera, but like a super enlarged size fluffy tail. Or it could be a snowball, or it could be those androids from NieR Automata. Eggnog? No. Unless she let her beard grow out too much. And she trimmed it. She trimmed it to a perfect sphere. That's not the case either. So yeah. I had like 4 or 5, but still too weak to move on. Okay, I gotta use my power of echo to find where she is. This was a past moment, though. Anog, look over here. Don't run off, Konog. It's dangerous. Let your big sister take the lead. Get over here. Wah! Wicked, wait, Konog, move! Again, this is all like, you know, the video game movie dramatic stuff. You know, like when somebody tries to save somebody in any situation and they push them out of the way. Or they yell like, oh no, watch out, and then they get hit. My bad for laughing. The reason why I'm laughing is because you have all the time in the world to not yell, and then something bad happens, you have enough time to run, and not just push them, but like grab them and keep your momentum going, and you can save yourself and the person. I I know it's never been thought of before. I know, because no one's ever done this, where something like this situation happened, and all she had to do was grab him and jump. And they both would have landed down there, unscathed. You know what I mean? But anyway, let's just go back to this sad moment where we think she's injured. Nog. Nog, are you down there? I'm coming. How did both of her gloves come off? So yeah, anyway, just saying. Just saying. You have loads of time in those moments. It's action though, you have to take action in those moments. And Nog, answer me. The hat came off as well? Wouldn't it be crazy if in this situation the robots got her and they captured her at this point a long time ago, and they were posing as Nog the whole time, and at the end of this we're gonna find the real Nog who was captured this entire time, and yeah, that would be intense. Just throwing out one idea that came to my mind looking at the scene. Just one. Because why is her gloves up there and her hat down here? Oh no, a cute creature! Probably not violent either. But yeah, I wish some games this would have turned out well. For live streaming. Beam of light? Is that a duplication beam? Is that a heal sphere? Is this a heal pod? Nog, are you behind this thing? If that's Nog's powers, what? Nog, please, say something. White orb. No, that's totally an android thing. What? Maybe they copied her data or something. As well, these androids can do stuff like this. And make duplicates. Did I guess right? Did I guess right just by the surroundings of the scene? That they copied her already? Nog, it's you, isn't it? She didn't speak English and you're like, yeah, it's my sister. Now she knows how to speak your language. Nog. I am Android Nog. Nice to meet you. Come on, what? I mean, I don't know how I guess these things. My detective powers is out of control. Just too many facts there. Is how it's all set up. And now he had a flashback of that back in the time, and where's the real Nog? Can't believe that. Anyway. And you're like, hey sis, why are you speaking all robotic and stuff? That thing from the orb can't be Nog, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that one. How do you know? How did you even know about back when she... Never mind, it doesn't matter. Nog is what matters. Nog, she. I hope the real Nog is fine. I know this might be a dark and twisted story, and I hope the real Nog was fine. Injured, maybe, but like fine at this point, and not killed. And then like the AI is recreated her, because that would be terrible. So give me something nice, like she's being healed somewheres and they created another one to keep him safe and not alone. I know, but you can't stay here. Let's go home and take some time to think, all right? Fine. Okay, search for Konog. Still haven't found Anog. Got a past of an android robot thingy duplicating her, though. Surprised I can guess these things. Sorry, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Please tell me you're drawing or drinking or something and not huddling in the corner. Make amends. Okay. We leave. Music seems mysterious. Whoops, I have my thing on the maps, did I? I do the same thing in this game as I do in Dark Souls. I keep having like my menu open, and I try to do something and I can't. I'm like, what? And then I'm like, oh, I'm still in the menu, but I can still walk, so whoops. Yeah. So, once this is done, I would hope enough time has gone by that people are around again. And the final part for this series is the next patch. Sounds good. Tell me you found him. I did, but Anog. What's the matter? I'm afraid something has happened to Anog. Okay, that's safe to say. Something has happened. I don't have the exact facts, so something has is kind of vague. She fell from a cliff, you say, and then she reappeared from this orb. There wasn't a scratch on her. I admit that sounds bad, but but I found those two in these very tunnels myself years ago. Both of them were in the tunnels? They were a pair of troublemakers. They're a white and black dwarves, kind of like the white and black Machina that we're fighting. Just so you know the reference at this point, in case if I'm not telling you everything that I'm thinking as well. I gotta try to keep remembering to do that, because my brain thinks of everything, but I get lost in the video game or chat sometimes and I forget to remind you of these clues. So yeah, anyway, I'll keep talking like I'm supposed, like a live streamer. Give you my ideas as well. They were a pair of troublemakers since the start, but they've always been a little strange, to be sure. They have good hearts, though, both of them. Good old robotic android hearts. And Og's too headstrong to let a little tumble keep her down. And I'm certain she'll be back with us before you know it. Unless they were real dwarves and then they were just always in the tunnels. But if you found them in the tunnels, then they're both androids. You know what I mean? As for the orb, I haven't the slightest idea. You don't. So don't you go prodding it. Okay, I won't. I would have. And keep it quiet for now. We may not be able to keep Konog from dashing off again later. But we can preserve the peace for now. Sounds good. Make amends, huh? I gotta remember this story, because... we are done now, right? The only thing I could really do is take a quick peek over here and double confirm this, but... Yes, the story would not kick inside here. We'd have to talk to him again. Otherwise you wouldn't see it, and you would miss it again. So yeah, there's no way that there is another story. If it was, it would be that guy out here, so you could look at the map and see it right away. So yeah, it makes sense. I'm just gonna go double check on him. Yeah, there's nothing here. Cool. I'm going to hope that enough time went by. And we can start continuing this thing, because I do want to get my weapons. I really do. Oh, that's the locks. My weapon. I want to get my armor. I want my whatever armor and then upgrade it. I do. That would make me so much stronger for the next bit of content. It would help out for this content too, actually, but... yeah, I'm gonna go back to Bozja and give it a shot, but like, I'm not gonna stand here for 5, 10, 15 plus minutes and trying to fool with menus. I just hope somebody makes a party. I only got like an hour and a bit now though, right? I lost all of this time. So I've written down warp to Domin Enclave, then warp to Gongos for the gunblades. Good. Ishgard crystal, not to warp, but under it. The firmament. Got it. Level the Bard or Dancer. Got it. Get the blue gear at Ulmor. Or Yulmor. Anything else I need to keep up for the next time I play this game? Or write down? Yes, the main story, of course, and all my side quests is on my screen. Or I can go to my journal and see them, so I don't need any heads up for those, but anything else I'm going to maybe forget but have to come back to. That's what I'm thinking of. Can you copy that in chat? Oh, yeah. Copy. I'm just gonna do one line at a time, because if I do it all at once, there's gonna be no spaces. So yeah, where's my mouse at? Behind my mic. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. The level Bard and Dancers is something that I have to do when I have time. That the problem is, like, I don't have the time. And get my blue gear, because that's my newest, updated blue gear, and I can get some. Did it again. Potatoes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at when I go to that screen. So, party members. So what am I doing in this screen other than... R1 just takes me over to the adventurers list or back to party members. All I'm doing is tabs. You already told me to go to the adventurer list, and I see like this horribly long list of confusion list. Party members adventurers list. Hit the square button on people with a circle next to their name. For anybody who's online, you want me to form a party. You just want me to randomly invite random people who may or may not even be aiming for a party here. Yeah, I see that, but if they're not, if they're all probably A, already in a party, or B, not wanting to do fates, right? If they were willing to do fates, they would just... They got Fate, Reaper, and me looking for parties. looking for lower than rank 10 or oh, whoops, I was on party. Looking for lower than rank 10 for fate farming. But yeah, I want to join somebody else's party. I don't want to create parties. I'm terrible at it. If I was the leader, we would never do a single resistance recruitment. Unless you tell me before it runs out, you know what I mean? But yeah, like, inviting random people who clearly none of these people want to... out of 48. But I got nobody to heal me. So if I die, I die. You know what I mean? I don't want to... the last time I did that, register for it? It's like, if I die, I die. Like, there's nothing I can do. Then inside there, shout for the invite. That's what I did last time, actually. That is what I did last time. I yelled for any free party spots. Why is there a unicorn out there? Was that the Earth one? It's not gonna... I'm not gonna get anybody again. It's probably not gonna happen. Zoom out. Ew, look at that face. It's like the moon in Majora's Mask, but like it has a body now with claws. Just run away when that happens. Okay. So the hands are coming back again. The people raise people here, which is super nice. Thank you. Did I get any experience for that? 40? Yes, I did. I was at 41. To look up there and see where I'm at. But yeah, there's no parties here. I'll leave and try again. I don't want to warp. I may lose my thing. I see free forming a group for clusters. I don't think I'm doing clusters, right? But yeah. So like I see a lot of people aiming for clusters and a lot of people aiming for the big fight that takes 40 minutes. And today just might be a bad day and I might not be able to complete this, sadly. Looking at my time that I have left. But yeah, I can try again. But yeah, if this keeps going like this, at least I have to try some more entertaining stuff. Cause yeah, I can't do this for the next. I can't do this for the next hour. $52 out of 51, still rank 8. Oh, that's the Citadel up there. Okay. This place looks empty. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 people here. somebody just died, so... 2 people just died. 3 people just died. What's going on there? Are they fighting the red chocobo? That's the only thing I can think of that kills people. Somebody gained a rank here. Cool. I guess maybe I'll have a... I guess I'll, like, go and try this again, like, later for the next episode. A bunch more time would go by and maybe some active people would be playing. Maybe. I haven't gotten into any fights since I last repaired. Really? Well, I did get into a fight, but I got KO'd and it didn't take out any of my armor. Cool. But yeah, this is not gonna happen. I could try to do the ruby weapon, huh? It would be nice to get rid of the ruby weapon story. But yeah, again, I knew your time thing, because I know how unlucky I am, difficulties. But I knew that your timer that you gave me to get to rank 10 was just not gonna happen. And I knew it, but I didn't want to stress it too much. And I tried to prepare you as much as I can. That just what happens to me. It's doing this, and it was the cinder and something else, but I got that one done. You look at it as much progress as possible, huh? Jade Showa. Wish I knew where the other fight was. 'Cause you would think it'd be here. So not that one. Not these, because these are the extreme stuff. So it's like these. Done and done. This one. Okay, this one. Found it, everybody. Took me a while to figure it out again. It was one of those raids. One of those two, because that would get rid of the other one, right? Oh wait, both. Yeah, I think so anyway. Pretty sure it was that one that I also had. Yeah, there it is, Blood and Thunder. We can go do the firmament while waiting? The firmament, okay. Got 21 minutes, and it looks like we're safe to go there, actually, yeah. It's gonna cost that much no matter what I do. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just blowing 1,000 each warp now. Oh, I keep forgetting to use my items. I'm assuming I could use these items everywheres. I just don't have to be on a mount, that's all. Cool. So are these things I could sell? I need 20, 20, and 20 to upgrade my weapon. And I'm at 15, 15, and 1. Wow. That's actually not bad that I got like that much worth of those. And I hope these sell for millions and billions. A Ruby Doomsday. What a name. Anyway. I wonder how horrible the Ruby weapon's gonna be. Ruby and Emerald and all the other weapons from Final Fantasy VII will show up. Up above, okay. A House Halenart soldier for a quest? A gathering of Galicats? Okay. Why, if it isn't the savior of Ishgard and the hero who helped us deal with that stray Gale kitten the other day. Indeed, I remember seeing that quest. You couldn't have come at a better time. For reasons I cannot begin to imagine, one of those confounded cats is back. And what's more, it appears to have brought its friends because it's got good food and it shared in its good food stuff? How nice. Or so I've been told. As you might imagine, we are at something of a loss as to how to address the situation. Everyone could have a pet Gale cat and they could just feed them food? That'd be alright. If the tales I've heard are true, these creatures originally hail from the Sea of Clouds. Some scholars in fact believe them to be a type of void scent. Why, if it's enough to send a shiver up a man's spine, surely you see that we simply cannot allow these baleful creatures to prowl about the firmaments as they please. So from the list I gave you, I planned this for 8 days. You got 11 out of 19 things done so far? Oh wow. Again, the main story didn't even need to be on the list. The main story can get done solo by me. But yeah, all of these side questy stuff and the things that like you had on your list that I just never would have found, yeah, those are the things that helped out a lot. So yeah, thank you again. And so I beg of you, might you be so kind as to look into the matter and find some way to save us from this formidable fluffy menace? One of my cohorts mentioned that he saw the beast roaming just a ways down the road. NieR, take this pouch of dried cloud crawler with you. It said that the little cats can't resist the scent of cat cloud crawler catnip. I want to go to where? The Mattock and the new nest. Just gonna go pick up these 3 quests and then do them as they are there. That was fast. Oh, it's a 2, 2, and 4 party. Not the other one must be bigger, right? Cool. You got another one of these things checked off my list. Oh, it's those flying things from Final Fantasy XII. Okay, that's traveling at a really fast speed. Anti-Archon War Machina, the ruby weapon. What's with the music? I like it. Got big like hoofs. So I'm gonna follow the square, I guess? Cool. Okay, I just gotta pay attention to the square. Try not to get too lost. Optimizing Ultima already? I gotta stand on that, do I was sinking in the quicksand actually, and I didn't know it until... What's happening? Well, okay. That dude runs a little slow, but I gotta be quicker then. I gotta react way quicker. Okay, it doesn't attack like that. Cool. So run to the side, then run to the middle. Gotta love how I learn on the fly for almost every fight, isn't it? Oh, we're gonna get pushed? We're safe here now. Okay. Cool, I jumped back because I saw the person jump back, but I didn't have to jump back. Ow! Sucking me out for no reason. I ran a straight line, so everybody knew where I was going to go. Oh boy, going in super mode. Okay. Whew. This can't be. The ruby weapon is unstoppable, says the commanding voice. By the way, look far in the background here. Once it starts to turn red, look far into the background. Increasing pilot override rate to 100%. So now the pilot's gonna take over? Oversoul mode? That's not good. Am I looking north, east, south, or west, or just anywhere's in the background? Nail? I see a tower. I see an airship. Nail Vos Darnus? No, you can't be. Raven's image? Battlewood Reborn? 100%? Okay, hide behind the rocks once again. Okay. What is this guy doing? I have no idea what just happened there. Do I limit break? No, I could have, but I didn't know if there's like another form, so it'd be embarrassing if I limit break. Now, in the background, Heaven's Army. I didn't see it. Yeah, I forgot about the background again. I'm in the middle of that. But I saw an airship and a tower the last time you told me to look, and I'm like, cool. Wow, these people are a little too fast for their own thing. Nothing was dropped? There's no items? So what was I supposed to see? Because yeah, I do that thing that I always mention. Where I zone out into a game, a fight, and then I just lose track of everything, and I can't see the background. My camera doesn't allow me to look at like a huge 180 field view. No matter how much I zoom out, it's still like right in front of my character, always. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display. You would see Dalamud hitting the ground. The moon hitting the ground? From the past? Because Dalamud happened a long time ago, didn't it? Though, as I'm sure you will concur, we were able to see the past. That's weird. The ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable. Well, I'll be 10 levels higher, so it'd be alright. Is what I would say to him, actually. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Red armor. Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Ali, what do you think you're doing? Are these the ones... No, I don't think if it was, it'd be the ones from Alexander, and it can't be them. So I don't know who these are. What do you think you're doing? Ali, huh? I remember talking to Ali's before, but maybe in another game. Father? What do you mean, father? It's been too long, Alphonse. And you too, Rex. Ali, Alphonse, and Rex. Anger face. Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project, making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it's only a matter of time until our plans crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father. Although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're alright. And now you can come back to Garlemald with us. The red people from Garlemald? Really? My days serving the Empire are over. Good. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus? No. But we know you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. He just doesn't want to go back. And everything can go back to the way it was. Flashback! Okay. Should have known that was gonna happen. Cool, I'm glad I'm getting the ruby weapon story done too, while I'm here. They were all so young! That's him, that's Rex, yeah, I was gonna say. We found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through a world yet? Lucky for you. Alphonse. If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. That's unfortunate. You're saying we should join the army? Rykon and the other name as well? I don't know if I should know these names. I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Werlet was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Old Gaius, huh? The strong should lead the weak indeed. Alright, I'm becoming a soldier. If becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in, and maybe one day people look up to us like we do Lord Gaius, okay. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then that would make Lord Gaius our father? That's why they call him father? Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose, and he allowed it. Wow, okay. That makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You'd better be nice to us, or I'm telling father. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, interesting story of these people who I've not too sure if I met before. But okay. They'll probably have more story in the next stuff. Maybe? There's only 3 of them. Where's the other ones? Father, since you went away, a lot has happened in the Empire. For us too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? They went on with the project in your memory, probably? The truth is... he's grown big. He grew a lot. Yeah, wow, anyway. He stopped her from saying the truth. If you must go, I will not stop you, but answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail von Darnus has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It's one of the ones in this group, right? It was Melisandre, the girl that was one of them. The other girl. No, I refuse to believe that. Yeah, her. Yes, we saw her in the cutscene. I was paying attention to the other new names that I didn't see the other 2 here. Refuse to believe you would let that happen. It was a sister to you, to all of you. We only want to finish what you started. Well, we will never forget all you have done for us. Next time we meet, we shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. Oh. What an angry-looking face. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear. Millie? I just fought a weapon and defended them from destroying everything. You allowed her into the weapon. Shame on you for putting a human in there when it could have been piloted automatically from afar. More sadness to heap on this character's shoulders, apparently. Ah, free warp. I was in the middle of the firmament, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. Now I'm back in here again for the story. Hopefully, this is the end? Or is there more, like, the other stuff, too? Sid? Don't worry, I could tell by the people's... Just the spec of the people I could tell. Well, Gaius von Belsar. We meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you, Sid? You are come to collect the data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Millie, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask Valdulian to escort you to the wreckage. It's a great name. Hopefully she's still alive. Any idea who this Millie is? An Imperial crony of his, perhaps? One of his children that he rescued. One of the orphans, yeah. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and the mind to nurture it. In fact, Olivia Sash-Junis was another protege of his. Yeah, that crazy lady in the white Magitech armor. We defeated her a long time ago. Sid was there. Even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their life in the Bozja incident. We just went through that. Although he was acting under Imperial Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. So did Bahamut. I begged him to reconsider and put an end to this madness, but my words fell on Bahamut's ears and he said no. That's why I turned to Gaius for support, but he was in... this is past project. Yes, yeah, you're now doing the series of 5.1, you're here. And there's a 5.2 and a 5.4 parts are out. Yeah, so, like, this is the stuff that I know I'm in 5.4 patch, but yeah, I kind of figured I'd be doing other patches as well that I missed. I begged him to consider to put an end to this madness, but my words, okay, you've read this, really? Then turned to Gaius for support. But he was as much a pawn of the Empire as my father. I refused to intervene, and when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blame Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that I had been festering inside me seemed to fade away. All I remember was a man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Asians, who left him broken and discarded, having sent thousands of his men to an early graves. It's more than most could bear, and now he lives. And now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Continuing on. If Sid is as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. Never was one to waste time. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but she's alive! If Menvelia is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony, as her very life essence was drained from her. So she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine? The Empire has gone too far. We must act quickly. If we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities, heavens, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapons prior to its deactivation? The Dalaman's moon fell down, apparently? The lady, Nail Varn Darnus? Did the Legardus mean that much to Millie? From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. This technology is perfected, and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers. The Alliance won't stand a chance. Such a thing even possible at this point with all the memory stuff? That's more or less how soul crystals work. Similar method of transference is used on the prototype Estinian fought, was it not? And soul crystals. Yes, it seems that such crystals are in common use throughout Eorzea and an ancient but effective means of passing on knowledge from one generation to the next. While it may bear some similarities, we won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. cannot be denied that combining combat data with an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results. But in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. This is why we've been fighting you guys the whole time. But at least some of them are turning around and seeing it. For once, I agree with you, though yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There is one possibility I'd like to explore, but I need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest in Garlean technology, there are a few soldiers that would rather, I would rather have watching my back. She's got them covered? In the meantime, Val Doolin and I will follow the Ruby weapons tracks back to its point of origin. Okay. We will learn what we can of the weapons project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garlean activity to recuperate. So yeah, next patch, 5.2 now. We're entering 5.2 patch now. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those daring orphans of yours has stirred up memories in your time of Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think of returning to your Imperial masters, I will kill you. No, I really, as much as he was a bad guy, and we've already fought against each other, I really doubt that Gaius will go back to the Empire. I really do. I trust Gaius enough that he wouldn't do that. So this dude is giving him a threat that I don't think we need to worry about. I don't know why he would go back and sink down to that depravity as well. He's already suffered enough. Why go back into that den and suffer more? So yeah, I think Gaius is good. Even if we were enemies before. So you put down the ruby weapon. Goodness, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? Damn, quick summary. Make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, everyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I'll put this into a report and leave a copy over there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you to get, you've got more pressing matters to take care of? Like going for a celebratory pint? Pint, it's probably pint, which is a drink. I think. I'm too young. If the Garleans pluck up the courage and come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. And I'm rested. Next quest. Next quest indeed. Oh, had to load up. Everyone moved again now. Okay. The patch had to load. Teleported, more stuff was added, removed. Meanwhile, in the Whirl-lit Magic Tick installation. Okay, that's where they were from. The orphans were from here. We're all here. Whoa, green hair? We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. Indeed. He would have. That's exactly the problem, Allie. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. You've come too far to back down now. I won't let Millie's death be in vain. We got like that green guado hair. That was really cool looking, actually. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. Close up, or cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be just like old times. They're gonna try to kill all of Eorzea? That's silly orphans. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me, I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next. Oh ye of little... Is Rex next? I hope not. Oh ye of little faith, with me at the helm of the sapphire weapon. It'll be over before you know it. We're going through all the weapons, aren't we? Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. Hello, May. Welcome back. How are you? Yeah, I don't want them going through this. And when I defeat them, I don't want them transferring all their souls to the thing and dying. They should, like, eject before the machine blows up. Ooh, 2 of them? This must unlock the extreme mode? I have to say, that was a most exhilarating battle. I've never dreamed that I would have the chance to see such a ferocious war machina with my own eyes. Doing good? Are you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing good too, man. You might find it odd that a citizen of Eorzea would be so excited by something sent by the Garleans to slaughter us in our thousands. Yeah, but as an avid follower of all things gigantic and mechanical, I just can't help myself. Oh, to be able to pilot such a majestic creation, perhaps I should defect to the Empire and offer my services. Yeah, too far. Ever since the time of the origin of the original Ultima weapon, I have fallen in love with the fusion of elegant and Galilean techniques. It takes my breath away. So much so that I used my spare moments at the Ironworks to develop a line of miniatures, really. And now, you recently vanquished foe shall be the inspiration of my new endeavor. Would you do me the honor of casting your gaze across the piece once it is complete? Don't blame me if I smash it to smithereens, if that's what it takes to shut you up. Wow, that is so mean. He's gonna show me something that he created with his passion. Why am I telling him to shut up or I'm gonna break it? Neither of these choices I want to choose. I hit B. I hit back out. Huh? Did you say something? Whatever it was, I'm sure you were offering heartfelt words of encouragement. Yes, I was trying to. I backed out. It's the support of fans such as yourself that makes this such a worthwhile hobby. I'm proud to say my work adorns the homes of many like-minded Machina lovers. The Ultima weapon and Magitech Reaper miniatures, to name but 2 of my creations, are especially popular. Of course, I wouldn't be much of an engineer if I only made inanimate ornaments. We should have mounts for them too. Behold, I've restored this elegant relic, added a few flourishes of my own, and dubbed it the Real Virtual Combat Simulation Experiencinator. Nice name. Nice name. By feeding it various pieces of data, such as images of my replicas and so on, I was able to recreate a range of combat scenarios, which is the hard modes and extreme modes, for research purposes, of course, not entertainment. Oh no. I can see you're practically champing at the bit. I thought it was chomping at the bit. Oh, maybe that's how you say the A there. To give it a try. There's no stopping your intrepid adventurer types. Won't be long now until my latest work is complete. All that remains are 1 or 2 final adjustments, so don't go anywhere. Of late, all I can think about is weapons, weapons, weapons. I channel this passion into crafting homages to of my favorite war machina, which is more than a mere hobby. It is the wind in my sails. The wind beneath my wings? Is that the line? The ruby weapon. You are the wind beneath my wings. I think so. That's it. The ruby weapon. A fine choice. Please allow me a moment to prepare. What's happening? Feast your eyes on the likeness of the Crimson Conqueror, the Vermilion Villain, the Scarlet Scoundrel. You were running out of red titles. The one and only Ruby Weapon. It's a pretty good design, actually. As I'm sure you remember, its most prominent characteristics were its impregnable armor plating, indeed, adroitly depicted here, and its long, flexible claws, which are, well, you just have to imagine those for now. You don't have the arms done yet. The head and arched neck are somewhat reminiscent of the Rendezvous Void scent, which may be a result of having absorbed a primal, possibly even one summoned by those resisting the Empire. I hope not. In that sense, it could even be considered an ally of sorts. And he keeps talking for hours. My character doesn't want to hear this. Yeah, weird. What's happening today, May? Ah, there I go, getting carried away as usual. I can tell you've absorbed as much information as you can handle for now. So why don't we fire up the real virtuality combat simulation Experience-inator. Hard to say. You'd best brace yourself because even I don't know what's going to happen. Extreme. Cool. A bowl of berries. Sounds good. The totems earned in the Swords of Worldlet can be exchanged for gear. Okay. Thanks for the really loud but cool sounding music. That was the notes he wanted me to read. Ooh, I get a reward! Sleep now in Sapphire. Evans, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at the Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to the headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. Much as I want to, like, queue another battle, it's just a little too late, and if it takes like 5-10 minutes to queue the battle plus a longer battle, I'd rather stop like near the 4-hour mark so I could get everything just done and go. Ready to head out? Sure thing. So I will not queue for another one. What do you think is in the gift box? A gift. Could be a boat. It could be a car. It could be a box. Another gift box. Good, you're here. Ironworks have completed their analysis of the Ruby Weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments? Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. Cool. 5.2 or 3 patch, everybody. Either way, it's going to be, yeah, red and blue berries that I can eat. Glad you could make it, Heavens. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Apparently a bunch of time went by, but because I'm behind, I'm a rebel. Our early hypotheses are proven correct. The Garleans have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories of experience of another. So even a rank amateur can obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior. That's not good if they can do that with a lot of people. I would hope it'd be gifted people can do that, not everybody. Yeah, Sid again. We see Sid a lot in these in these moments. Precisely, and we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic aura sight system. So we tore that apart. Which is what exactly? Synthetic, man-made oversight. Well, the core of the Ultima weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Asians. We believe it to have been a type of oversight. I can't say much for the synthetic sort at this stage, so we've encountered real oversight before. It was extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sabik. It's unclear whether the Garlean's thing possesses the same properties as genuine oversight, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to where it leads. It shouldn't be stronger than the real oversight, but they can still manufacture it where they are and make it equally as powerful, yeah. What we do know, that is, that it was used to implant the combat data of Nael von Darnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the Magitech armor of the Garlean's high-ranking officers. There is reason to believe that they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons of the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. That is also the question of whether the system even functioned as intended, or they just were able to copy people's data down. Sid looks so different, but looks good. Not crazy teeth Sid. So yeah, this is a good Sid. From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via Aether. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories related to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Van Darnus. Though this is merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the Ruby weapon's core accelerate the process and cause the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? It's hard to say. The Ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic oversight running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. So at least they're saying that I didn't kill her. The oversight that the Garleans made and put him in there and fused her to that. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. We gotta go take on the Sapphire weapon now and prepare for that fight. Valdalin has come bearing vital information. I traced the Ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Wurlet, which appears to be where it was built. Where exactly is Wurlet? Yeah, the other one seems silly to say. While Alamiga was placed on the western edge of Gimlet, Wurlet lies on the opposite side to the east. Is this going to be an unlocked map later on? It was once a proud and prosperous city until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. Huh. I thought that much was common knowledge. Well, that's an interesting reaction. It is also where Alphonse and the others were born, yes. Since I had the Echo, I knew this. And now the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coast town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. A blue one. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood, their weapon will be already long before we arrive. Indeed. Ready. Approaching the sea will allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we are able to secure a vessel. Or you can use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top secret plan into action. Sid, and your top secret plans. Is Heaven still failing to find people's? Yes I am. So I'm doing other quests because there's plenty of it. Yeah, I didn't give up, but I just can't like stand around. So I tried numerous times at least. But yeah, there's at least story here. Let's see Sid's secret plan. Welcome back, by the way. Am I to ask you what entails? Sid smiles. What a nice normal smile. Unlike Final Fantasy XI's gross nasty thing. It would be much of a secret if I told you. Now wouldn't it? Yeah, it wouldn't be much of a secret. What I can say is there's a starring role planned for you, Heavens. Oh, joy. Just don't launch me out of a cannon or anything. My character didn't even blink or flinch. I think my character fell asleep or something. He's blank staring again. Are you kidding? So it looks like an amazing cool person compared to 11? Indeed so, Mel. Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily. My character was surprised. He didn't even move. My face is covered, so they never know what I really look like. Did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. Oh, he moved. He was awake. He heard the last bit. Don't move. And he's like, okay, I'll stand still. I see Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. And only hope he does not make us wait over long. Duty calls. Commence battle for Sleep Now in Sapphire? No. I will be back here in a moment. How do I get back here again? The locks. I was calm and cool. Yeah, I gotta do a big battle, so that was definitely not the time. Resistance fighter? Porta thing for the weapons. Okay, I gotta copy this down too in case if I forget, because I might not be able to get here either. Praetoria? Cool. I'm going to... Oh, I was like, I know it's free. Okay, this is free and it'll cost me less. Okay, I'm gonna make 2 warps. Because me getting a little bit stronger will help. I hope next episode I'll try the place again. And hopefully people are in the mood to fight. So yeah. So Difficulties is playing with Heavens, or are you playing to May? So Difficulties is playing with Heavens, or are you playing to May? Difficulties is on another server, and May isn't even playing this game, if that's what you're trying to say. If I'm completely wrong, my bad. I do hope they remove the server thing, so that like I can just require a team and it'll just warp me to whatever server and I can just play. You could have been playing these nice few free days and level up to 60, then 70, then 80. Ah! And you could help me with this thing that I'm doing now? I would have been pretty stoked to have you. Having like somebody else in my party would have been great. Oh, I'm looking for this. Zoom out. So, Mark is who I'm always looking for. No, I'm not looking for him just yet. Hold up. My lowest gears are 475, 450, and 450. A ring and a bracelet. Yuck. A ring and a bracelet. What is other? Okay, other is what I thought it was. So warrior. So I would prefer to spend my 450 plus more points on the armors. Look at the defense, 600 and 900. Oh man, that would be so nice. I would love to do that, or I should buy them on accessories, because I don't think I'm going to get accessories out of this armor that I'm going to get. So if I powered up my accessories now as well, 495. Oh, I can't. Oh wait, yes I can. 375. I can get a belt of item level 520. Defense and magic defense. It's not a big boost, but it's better than that. I could do 375, or I could go to accessories. I need the ring of slaying. It's 375 as well. Okay, so now I would love the armor instead. You can play with people in the same data center, which is cluster of servers, but not outside of the data center. Different, so yeah. If only Mal and May would have joined me in all of these free events, they could have been my level. Actually, if you were level 70, it would have even been better for you. Because you would have gotten a huge boost of experience with your level 70 characters, and you could have leveled up your characters level 80 while doing this with me. And having a team of 3, we probably could have beaten these things together. If we only had, all we needed was a healer, really. Any of you was a healer. I mean, I could have technically gone as a healer, because it didn't really matter. Yeah, but it'll take moments to get to level 70. Definitely, the reason why your link didn't go through is because you're not a VIP. Mal's the Dark Knight? My bad for looking at a screen for so long. But Mal was disappointed when Dark Knight was a tank. Bracelet and a ring? Okay. So this... a bracelet? I guess a bracelet is a wristband. Whoa, I could get a bunch of these? Whoa, really? I have 1,000. I can up my 450 to 490. I did not know I can do this. Okay, 298, too bad, but I could probably get him actually. Ah, I'm so excited that I can't even handle this. $450. Eating gates, huh? That's also $490. $475. Yeah, I'd rather buy the another. I need to get another ring. Oh right, you only get one set of rings. Right. $450 and $460. Okay, so that's a little bit better. Cool. $481. I like it. I like it. Cool. I'm not gonna buy the armor or anything. I'll wait. I'll save up because I could go up to 2,000 and get like a full chest piece and jump up to 520. That would be nice if I could do that. All right, let's go back to where I was. No, let's not. Let's not go there. Let's actually go to where I hope I can get to. I would rather still seriously try to attempt this one more time. Domain Enclave. Are we going to try Bozja? Yeah, again, I am. That's exactly what I should. I'll try at the beginning of this episode. Next episode, I should say. And then if it goes well, great. If it doesn't, then I'll just continue doing the side stuff that I was aiming to do in the first place. Heavens and I are at a different difference of opinion, but I won't argue with it because everyone's different. You like 11 more than 14. Why are you not playing it now? Constantly. The Moogle outfit? Do I have the Moogle outfit? I probably have the Moogle outfit, right? I hope I do. "11 was your childhood, that's why you like it. You miss all of the level caps." I guess if you had a... See, for me, my childhood games, I never liked any of the childhood games. They were all shooters and racers, and they bored me. So I'm like, I need to find something cool about video games or I'll just never play them. Yeah, and then lo and behold, I found an RPG game. And was it my childhood? No, I wasn't a child. Yeah, actually, I was. I wasn't a teen. But, like, I guess a kid? I was older? Like, you know, 9? 8, 9? So old enough to understand that I didn't like racers and shooters, and that's all that was around me, and that's all everyone played, and sports games, and I'm like, ugh. If that's what games are, count me out. So yeah, I'm glad I found what I found. Even though it was an old, ancient game, older than... I almost said older than my parents. Maybe, but let's not go there. I don't think the systems were that old. As old as my parents could have played as children, maybe. We'll go with that, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, they're old. Final Fantasy 14 is a lot of dedication, but it's a great MMO with dedicated team behind still working on it. That's a nice way to word that. To me still, I feel like Final Fantasy 11 was just made with all that it was, and they never tried to like fix it and update all of the things that could have been fixed. And then they just decided to just like, let's just make the level cap higher, and let's just let it go, and let's not change the weight stuff. And I don't know, to me, like that made a huge impact for a live streamer. Because those things I felt could have been improved, especially while it's so old and it's still running. Final Fantasy 11 turned out like 14. Wow, what a game! What a game! I wish I would have been there when 14 was a mess, but yeah, see, 11's a mess too, though. But 14 got fixed up. That's what I'm comparing. So I'm glad Final Fantasy 14 got 11 is a mess of a mess. There has to be a conveyance in video games, and there has to be. I guess waiting is fine. But waiting a half an hour? And you can't fish? you can't fish? You could visit your chocobo, I guess, or stand in your little garden and go, this is nice. That's all. I wasn't allowed to do a whole lot in that game, or I couldn't figure out how to do anything. I even tried to figure out how to craft, and finally somebody gave me a code of 1 bone shard and 1 something else, and I'm like, I can craft now! And that was the only thing I was ever able to do. And I finally was able to catch 2 fish, and then after I caught the 2nd fish, I wasn't able to catch any more fish. And I was like, wow, I don't know why I can't fish. I could go fishing right now and I'd catch fish in this game. There's like a lot of things that I just couldn't do. Definitely old school MMO. Definitely old school. And you old school types love the challenge. Love those games where you die a million times, but eventually you persevere. But yeah, no. Let me die a few times, yeah, then let me figure it out. And if I can't, then let's do something else. Yes, like Dark Souls. Dark Souls, you have to read into the items on whose weapon and sword that was. But Final Fantasy 11's like, go click on a door. And I'm like, what door? They're like, we ain't telling you, just click on a door. And, you know, as much as I keep teasing 11, like, yeah, I had no idea what door they wanted me to click on. And there was no clue. There was no little detail that told me where to go. Because if it had, somebody could have told me where to go too. So yeah, there was like, no. There was no conveyance. Zero conveyance in that game. You gotta have something. Earth Shiver! Oh, I remembered Earth Shiver. That cracked me up. Earth Shiver, my Chocobo, was great stuff. Earth Shivers was absolutely not a word that anyone's ever said ever. I'm glad you brought up Earth Shiver. But yeah, I should stop, shouldn't I? Yes, I really can't go any longer than I have. My goodness, either way. Final Fantasy 11 compared to 14. Heavens chooses 14 over 11. As a streamer. And as a gamer, I wouldn't play either of these. Do you know what I mean? As a gamer, I don't think I'd play either of these. So yeah, that's how I feel about MMOs. So, what a difference. Yeah. I wouldn't spend any of my free times on these games. Truly. But yeah, everybody, I should stop because I need to get everything ready, change this one, edit this episode, hopefully get Instagram done between live streams. That would be great. If I don't, well then I could do it later tonight, but I would rather get it done and get like the last video done so I could at least have 5 of them made by tomorrow. Since I'm done this game after next episode, right? My free time is up. It says I have 1 day left, and this is the 1 day. By tomorrow, before live stream, that my timer should be up. Maybe? What do you mean maybe? It says I only have 1 day left when I signed in earlier today. So I think I used it up. And since I signed in at like before 12, maybe someone will donate you a free month. Don't you even dare, Heavenlies. I would not be impressed with you. I'm laughing, but no, don't you dare do that. Don't you even think of joking with me like that. No, don't. You think it's a hilarious idea. I am like, no, you better not, Heavenlies. Come on, you don't need to do this to your streamer. You're supposed to love and support your streamer, and give them games that they want to play. I thought this was great for the free thing. Listen, if you actually seriously donate, I have to not do this 2 episodes a day. I would cut it down to 1 episode a day, because I literally have to catch up to everything that I've cut out of my life, which is Instagram, which is completely, I had all my days are gone now. But come today, I'll have no videos left, and I need to make them tomorrow so I can send them tomorrow, and then I gotta somehow try to gain that foothold again. We love and support you playing this, Mal. You are pure evil if you get people in on that. You are pure evil. I think 2 streams of this game are a bit much, but I know it's because you're doing. Yes, I'm doing the free time, so, and I want to crush down all the stuff that I miss, and I did really well. I like to think. If I gained the free month, I literally got all the time in the world to go and do that Bozja thing. I literally would. And I'd be able to farm more of my stuff to get more power, more suit stuff. I would be really happy with that, but no, don't do that, Heavenlies. Please no. I'm begging you, please no. So yeah. Let me go and get dinner. Let me go and get this episode edited and ready to go. And I will see you back at 6 p.m. Eastern Time tonight, like I did the other times. And hopefully see you all back if you're free. So don't make evil jokes like that ever again. I'm gonna have to put a new emote with no food talk and no evil jokes, like getting me to play Pharmacy 11 or 14. Yeah, I'll make a new emoji if I must. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.